Hello. It's been a rough hour. But I got my old headphones to work. I had to stitch them back together because the new headphones I got, OBS doesn't like them. I spent 2 hours trying to connect them. Wasn't working. And then I spent an additional 30 minutes resetting everything. That didn't work. So a bunch of electrical tape and a few things of Gorilla Tape later, and my old headphones are working. So we're good. I can hear myself. I can hear my OBS again. So good. Yeah. Hi. Hello. Hope you all are well. We are going to be continuing Honkai Star Rail because I really want to catch up. Because we still have. We're finally into 3.4, the new patch. And now, after this, we have 3.4, the Fate patch. So I don't know how long this part is. So I probably should get it done. So the world reset? Cuz everything's happy again. She's singing the theme song. Oh, not this one. I want this one. Who are you? Damn. Damn. The galactic baseballer. Oh no, not dreams, not Penacony.
information.
I may have reset too many settings. I hope the game audio is working now because I don't know. Okay. think I think things are working. I hope things are working. I can see the music's working at least. Or the game audio is like going somewhere now. I may have reset too many settings. But we move on. What if I do this? Does that help? That might help. Maybe. I don't know.
The weather's great today.
Something doesn't sound right still. Something sounds off. What sounds off? That's correct. Those are correct. I don't know. I do not know. Hopefully everything sounds fine. I will just have to figure it out later. Yeah, there's like a weird sound though. What am I doing? Find the oracle. Find the oracle. I'll just find all the oracles. I'll like multitask. Find the oracles and figure out my audio.
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels. And a wooden figurine, missing arms and legs.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years!
Yeah, something's wrong with the audio.
Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Finan, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential. Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like. By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
This.
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
Yeah, there's a weird something. I can't put my finger on it, but there's something weird going on with the audio. Because now it's bugging me too. I'm going to restart stuff. And maybe that'll fix it. There's a weird vibration noise. And I don't know why. And now it's annoying me. It's because of this. What if I did this? Oh shit, not that. That goes like that. What if I if I do this, I think this is what screwed it up the first time, right? Okay, sound warning, because I did this earlier and I think this is what's... So, I'm gonna try to see if... Hang on. Let me see. Maybe it'll just fix itself. If the sound doesn't fix itself, I'll restart everything again.
It's mine. I caught it fair and square.
Oh, it sounds normal now.
Did not. It's mine. Finan, Cyrene, come quick. Look at this huge bottle I just caught. Give it here.
Okay, everything sounds...
I only let you borrow it, remember?
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
Everything sounds normal. Hopefully it just fixed itself. Oh god, I have to read. Hang on. Let me just double check before I start reading to make sure it sounds okay. Because I'm not trying to read and the audio is all messed up. Okay, we're rolling with it. Sounds fine. Okay, what is this? A handwritten letter sealed in the glass vial on the wheatgrass stitched paper. The handwriting blurs the edges softened by seeping water. Dear stranger, stranger, yep, stranger. Dear stranger who finds this drift bottle in the future, it's currently the month of fortune, the final month of the year. Everyone in the village says if you do something tied to fortune on the last day of this month, you might be blessed with unexpected good luck. So I decided to write this letter and cast it into the sea. Just let the currents decide where it goes. I want to share a little about our village and my dream. Our little village is called ID's Elysiae. Have you ever heard of it? Let me tell you a bit about it. We've got golden wheat fields that ripple like the sea and tall trees that shed their leaves. Right in the center of the village stands the statue of Orynyx. At the end of each year, the village gathers to celebrate the winter solstice. We leave offerings at the statue: roast grape pies, herb fried fish, goat's milk, all kinds of tasty foods. Last year, I sneaked some malt candy and ended up with a tooth ripped straight out. Mom and Dad said if you throw a lost tooth under a tree or bury it beneath a rock, a new one will grow back, just like a seedling sprouting from the soil. I remember searching and searching, pushing through the tangled grass behind our courtyard until I found this mysterious hole. I tossed the tooth, cupped my hands like a horn, and yelled, "Hey, come out!" Nothing happened. When I went back this year, the hole was gone. Weird, right? You don't think I'm being childish, do you? I'm like Cyrene. She can already host a festival, and she's great at telling the future of oracle cards. They say the card you draw shows what kind of person you'll become. Last time I drew the Deliverer, everyone went wow. People really like the Deliverer, but I'd rather be a wanderer or a scholar. Well, being a deliverer sounds super amazing, but it also means carrying a really heavy burden. I'm not that amazing, so I can't be the deliverer. Few in ID's Elysiae ever journey far. We don't hear much about the outside world. All I know is there are all kinds of city-states out there and lots of great heroes. The bad part is they're always at wars. I don't like wars. If the world were more like our village, where everyone knows each other and works together, harvesting grain, herding sheep, why would we even need a deliverer? But Miss Pythias and Uncle Galba both say that one day when I'm a little older, I should go to see the world for myself. If I could go anywhere, I'd visit the mighty Castrum Kremnos, find the greatest craftsmen, and ask them to forge me a sword. With that sword, I protect our little village. I want no part in wars. Right now, I don't even have a sword of my own, just a stick and a hoe. Oh, and by then, I hope the outside world no longer needs a deliverer. That would be the best thing ever. So that's my home, and that's my dream. What about you? What's your home like? What do you dream of? You could write it down, too, toss it into the sea, and let the tides carry it to the next stop. Whoops, I just realized this letter has misspellings, just like my essays. In Miss Pythias's class, please don't let her be the one who finds this, or I'm totally getting points docked. And detention. That's funny.
Wait a second. This is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up here?
Oh, it came back.
Ooh, I wanna see. What did little Finan wish for?
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Tiso, Livia, dinner's ready.
Oh, coming, Mom! Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond ID's Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us. Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
Funny how the fast pine... Huh? Funny how the past finds its way back.
Kind of disappointing, isn't it?
No sign of the oracle cards. Let's see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
Adventure. See, I would, you know, be happy and all for them since the world reset. But because Lygus decided to pause and be like, hey, do you really think the world reset? Yeah, I don't trust any of this. I don't trust this. It's like Penacony all over again.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers.
Why am I planted
Just
in
like
this?
a
How am
certain
I planted
someone
in
who
this?
has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right.
How did I get here? Who's that supposed to be? Remain silent. That one's good.
Oh, giving me the silent treatment? How cruel.
Yeah.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
So was Mem supposed to be Cyrene? Because it kind of sounded the same. Let's try the roof.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
Oh yeah, I have a voice. Okay, to the upstairs.
The girl before you
Damn it,
carries
Lygus.
an air of mystery, her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
Oh no. What do you mean, jump? Hang on a second. Why is that an option? Let's go with this one.
I remember drawing ID Silicii as a child.
Damn,
nestled
what do
between
you
the sea
mean,
and the
jump?
mountains.
Why are we jumping?
I'd always stop where the sky met the sea, and the world beyond was just too vast to imagine. They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the oracle cards.
Looks like he won the race.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
A bird.
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Stamped paw print. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's funny. Animal footprints.
Ah, I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Membrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Back of the courtyard. Sure.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Fairies.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little.
Brother. I wasn't here.
All right,
The world
let's do
just
this.
reset.
These weeds need to go. Pretty sure this is it? Should be this way.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Membrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Membrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Alright then. I'll go first.
Lead the way then, partner. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
Depending on the fate, I don't know if you want that. Don't tell me you're behind all this.
What if I am? What would you do? Just kidding. Don't read too much into it. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing... Forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Wait a minute.
Huh? What are you doing here?
Whoa. Look who's finally back, Memmy.
Huh. There's more of you.
Chloe, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
Who are you?
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Mem's purple now. So the memes are like... The names just keep getting weirder.
Oh, tell me about it. It took me forever to get all their names straight when I first came. Dolimem, Rayleigh-mem, Mealy-mem, Folly-mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers.
There's more Pokemon.
We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief, you mean Dolimem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone!
Oh god. Wait
Watch
up.
your step. The trunk's slippery.
Okay. Where am I going? There's more Pokemon. Oh, it'd be so funny if this is like a deep voice.
Why do leaves
Oh.
and branches grow?
Never mind.
Which way does the wind blow? In Membrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
Sorry, youth. That's poetry.
Right? Though Dolimem always says they're just songs, not poetry.
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked.
I can't believe the old gods
Here,
got
take it. I'm sorry I
isekai'd
had to
into
resort to such methods to bring
memes, because
you
this
here.
sounds like the love god. As I've written.
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes,
Huh? What else?
the
At least
veil
you're
of
honest.
Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Damn.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Elysiae just to be safe. That's a good point. But what difference could Cyrene and I make?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to ID Ciliciae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
Uh-oh.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Tough luck. Then we stand against it.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Uh-oh.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today.
Uh-oh.
Very well. Let's see what future the oracle cards wish to show us. The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life.
That's crazy. This mural's crazy. Because this is the frickin'... What's his name? I already forgot his name. Flame Harvester or whatever. So, I don't know if this is the current timeline or if this is the old timeline. Because this is the old timeline. This makes sense. Because I think he showed up and wrecked his village. Damn, if this village is meant to get destroyed over and over again, that's just crazy. What a cycle.
Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards. And yet, destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
No
Bear
matter
their
what cycle.
wishes?
Always.
Yes, just like Kefali,
Suffering.
standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents... They only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village. Stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Oh no, it's everybody. Why is everybody here, huh? The traveler.
Well, well, if it isn't our little deliverer. My wish. Huh. Just let me, wine and dine and soak up the sun. For another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right, Princess Homebuddy? Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find
Damn,
that
Casters is
missing
a
piece of my
servant?
life,
That's crazy.
to feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life. Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
They make me want to smile.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Nuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness
Oh,
and
so I wonder if these are
happiness shall
past.
never
These are the
tread.
past world.
These crueling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
She's truly selfless.
Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again. In the Sea of Flowers, where the west wind
Oh yeah,
ends.
this is the old world. This is old world.
And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are
Oh
truly
yeah,
wonderful.
because Treevy's the only one
They
that's
even
in
stir
there.
something deep
The
inside
others-
me.
Then we can rest easy, because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
What is this? An Axa, and then it's Mighty.
Fine, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Careful, it's your future teacher.
Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
Here's Mighty. Ruler.
Finan?
Oh, Ruler.
Since when
That's
did
funny.
you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
Oh yeah, these are their past worlds.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Sorry to disappoint you.
Just what kind of life am I going to lead?
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind.
Yep, that is true.
Finan, you look... Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
It's Vegeta. Vegeta.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's
Fate's a
weighing
bitch.
on your mind?
Let me
Didn't
tell
you say
you.
disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Oh, because ID's Elysiae will not exist.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae?
No one, it doesn't exist.
Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Uh-oh. He spoke.
What? What's happening?
He said a thing.
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi!
Yep.
Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
Here we go.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
We need to save them now.
You're right. Chief, what are we truly facing? Is this the power of a Titan?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone.
Because this would have been the Black
It's an
Tide, right?
unspeakable horror.
Yeah.
That twists all life into abominations
Yeah.
that never bleed nor cry.
Yeah.
Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction.
The Antimatter
The Black
Legion.
Tide.
Yeah, that.
That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can...
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze.
Wait, what about me?
We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
We...
What do you mean, toe?
Finan, what path do we take?
Well, knowing him, he's going outside. Yep.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Here we go.
Then we know what we must do.
Time to relive the cycle.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer.
Yep. There it is.
The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend.
Huh? Don't blame me for this.
Shall we?
Hang on a second.
It's only when you're by our side that Finan and that our hearts find their courage.
I think I know how this ends. I don't want to be blamed for this.
I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh. Yeah, this guy. Hate this guy.
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's
I'm gonna
burden,
beat Lygus' ass.
this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
I hear just to spoil the story.
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act.
Oh my god, the
See
world didn't reset.
with
It just
your
freaking went
eyes
back to the
how
beginning.
everything began.
I wanted to see a new world.
Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
Dot, dot, dot.
A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Oh, I see. Just don't lose.
These creatures, they're everywhere.
Spoiler alert, I already know what
Someone.
happens.
Anyone, where are you? No, it can't be. You. Are you talking to me? No. That ribbon. Olivia. No. I should have known. Please. No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia, I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Anforius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic.
Mm-hmm.
And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one his silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
Yes.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path.
Is that us?
Right beside him.
Is that where we crash landed from the train? Act 2.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinan?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Kremnos, Mighty Mos has led his forces to the gates of Akana.
But why?
As you know, though Mighty Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akama to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands.
That's a good one.
After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Mighty Mos's challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Oh, interesting. Everything is. I've lost track. I have lost track of what is what.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades.
True.
The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It
Damn.
makes no difference.
He's still
One last
insulting him.
chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
It's a choose your own
Are you saying
adventure.
Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysocer.
Spoken
Now
like
go,
a crazy
Finon.
person.
Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Oh, what if we lose?
Well, if we lose, we'll find out, won't we? Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she?
Yep. How is that possible?
Of course, Lycus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Finan first.
I don't know what to believe anymore, man.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
It was a gift from
Don't
my
push
mother.
your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
Finan puts on a book of his dead friend.
The very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Where's Wish Bottle? What happens? Accept the test of Talantin. Accept the
Now
test.
this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much?
The Wish Bottle.
Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
Oh, okay, sure, the deliverer card.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength.
The Wish Bottle would have been cooler, but
In the
fine.
end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Mighty's Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face.
Damn.
But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Finan.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, Finan, and...
You.
Hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
How? Did I stumble into the wrong Amphorius?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
Jesus.
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ide Silicii, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memorance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world.
What the fuck is going on?
That's
What
not enough,
reset have
Finan.
we hit?
Not
I'm so
nearly
confused.
enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior,
I'm more annoyed that Lygus is doing something.
what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering.
That's what I'm more annoyed with. Story is fine. This is great. I'm happy that, you know.
Future onto them as well.
Oh, jeez. That's kind of aggressive.
Future? What do you mean?
I'm happy everyone's alive. I'm just mad
Maybe
that
was a bit
something's
too
wrong.
cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple.
I can't trust
Why
it.
not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer?
Oh my god. I have to stand on a toe?
How
Why?
about it? Can you help us?
Sure.
Relax. Our dear crown prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card.
How
That
dare
is
you?
my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
I see.
It's a deal.
The scales, they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders.
Yep, that's the fate.
But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ide Silicii, the nameless hero.
Oh, there I go.
However, heed this.
Ah, shit.
The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier, and if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
They're all alive.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Akama's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars, and at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
I don't trust it. What are you doing? Can I beat you up now? Whose memories are these?
Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova. Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talenton as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats.
Huh.
Our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
So is the world
They
burning?
say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnomans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akama. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Catholic has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice, except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion. Or embark on one final, grand journey.
That's more harsh than what it was originally run through.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Oryx.
It matters not.
Huh?
I know fate
You
has
can
run its
talk?
course.
Could you talk in the first part? I don't even remember.
The black tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of tide. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Oh no, it's the Genshin door.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lord, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called Deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
What answers? I just wanted to see the new world. This isn't the new world. Oh my god, if this is the old world before the world we were in, I'm gonna lose it.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But...
oh my god.
just what is this?
If this is the old world before the new world that we were in, I'm going to lose it.
Shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
I'm gonna lose it.
The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending.
I'm getting tired of this guy.
Now, if you would.
My journey to the
When the Aranova comes,
Enough talk.
skies will clear.
Now then.
Beyond the Aranova.
None of that matters now.
None of them are lit up.
This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
Wait, none of the constellations are lit up.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
I haven't seen this scene before.
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times. Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
Yeah, so the entire world just always ends.
Just putting it in terms that might be easier for you to understand. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame-chased journey, and the cycles of Euphorius. Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here... So, in the end you succeeded.
That's the Flame Reaver I think he's talking to.
Executioner.
Executioner. Executioner? Executioner is what? Caster?
Castles. Didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the River of Souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave
someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Executioner. Executioner. That can only be the Flame Reaver, right?
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Yeah, so everyone gets an ending, right? So I wonder if the last one is mine. Because there's 8. So the first one is when nobody's there. Then it's... what? Caster, Cypher, Mighty, Anaxa, Hyacinth, Treeby, me? I think that's 8. So what? This is either Hyacinth. Huh? Oh, it is Hyacinth, because there's Ika. What is going on, man?
Hey, little one. Are you scared? As brave as Hyacinth. Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
At the end, he's always fighting the Flame Reaver. So what, is this a Goliath? Or is this Treeby? A Goliath.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Yeah, Treeby.
Treeby, look.
If it's
We
a
made it
doll,
to the
I
vortex.
swear.
That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova. We're so close now. You can't speak anymore.
It's a doll.
Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
This is an Exa? Yeah, an
The
Exa.
vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
So it all ends with the flame laser. Oh my god, unless it's not in its Ligus. That's crazy.
Think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible. Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze,
God damn it.
you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again. getting a bit lost. As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius.
This is when I'm there. That makes sense.
The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius.
Well, yeah, I spent
and
0.4 updates going through it.
Under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey.
What, is it because the Aeon wakes up?
Of the countless memories we saw, the other important actor,
the Flame Reaver,
stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder, the Flame Reaver.
They're here too. They cut him down. Thanks. I would have done that.
So, in the end, you succeed, Executioner.
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Oh. Okay, I guess we're fighting now.
Time has come to once again start everything.
I'm okay.
This world is a fallen.
There'll definitely be a way. There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
Joining the battle. Prime, detonate.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Now, is this the last one because the Aeon wakes up, or is this the last one because... Why would this be the last one? The only reason why I would think this is the last one is because how they said
Savor the vigor of life.
they being Herta
Cherish
and
the time, please. Wilt here.
Return to the great dream.
Oh my god, what's the other genius's name?
I have plenty of medicine at the ready. Dreams of a past life are never. The life is as
What's
a
the other
speck
genius's
of
name?
dust.
Screw him.
It dances still.
They said the thing in the middle was like an Aeon's heart that was resting, right?
Will you be the blazing sun?
Oh.
Even if all creation burns to ash.
Because that's the only reason why I would think this is the last one, is because they wake up in the end. But I don't know.
The long dream has vanished.
Tasha's on one. I'm gonna heal.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thank
Because I don't know why this would be the last one other than that reason. Unless this is the one where he beats FanArt and then we just lose.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. You haven't lost nearly enough.
Life is not as... I grant you this, as you wish.
No, I can't ult. Why can't I ult?
Executing attack. Score.
Terminated. Embrace new life, Pollux.
All will one day die.
I only wish that death may protect us.
I see that my revive ability doesn't work a second time.
Please, wilt here.
That makes sense.
Turn to the great tree. Unchanging, unceasing.
Life is... I grant you this, as you wish.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Do this.
The time has come to once again start everything.
There'll definitely be a way. Shall we unite our goals?
Prime, detonate!
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Oh my god.
Firefly, I shall...
Unless this... Oh my god, unless the Flame Reaver is FanArt and then he's been trying to stop him from Aeronova. Because he learned the first time that they used Aeronova, it didn't do good. That's the only other thing.
Savor the vigor of life.
If that's the case,
Cherish, please.
Jesus.
Wilt here.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Oh, they didn't break it.
I
Shoot.
won't hold back any... The long dream has vanished.
Return to the great tree.
Okay. Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace. Just in time.
There's too many
a little
variables.
something.
There's too many things.
Think nothing of it.
Because I had to look at 8 different memories.
I will.
Answer me. Will you be the blazing sun? Even if all creation burns to ash.
Yeah, because they have Sirene's weapon too. So I wonder if this is the first iteration of FanArt. They turned batshit evil.
Fight! Fight to live!
Give it
There's no
here.
harm in sharing good fortunes. I grant you this, as you wish.
Sam, it was executing attack.
Savor the vigor of life.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. You haven't lost nearly enough. Joining the Bat Prime, detonate!
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
I wonder. Yeah, that might be it. This might be iteration 1 FanArt when they first failed.
Please, wilt here.
He's turned evil.
Clouds are easily scattered. You're in bad shape.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
This ends now. With your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn!
Yep. Says the thing. Oh yeah, right there. Oh my god, it's FanArt.
How is this possible?
It looks like FanArt.
can set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
There'll definitely be a way. Shall we unite our goals?
Executing attack.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself. Until everything.
I can't believe it. It's the first FanArt.
I shall set the seas
Wait, 2 bars? Okay, wait, that's kind of.
Attack detected. Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust.
You know, it makes sense why they chose Fate for me to collab, because this is some Fate shit right here.
Don't savor the vigor of life. Life is not as I grant you this.
It's just Emiya going through his infinite lives. Every end of the Fate Girl war, he always loses. Am I healing? I'm not healing yet.
You're in bad shape.
I can break this though.
I shall set the seas ablaze.
1 break. 2 break.
Agony. All will one day die. Return to the great dream.
It's fine. I won't hold back anymore.
Who am I supporting? Support casters?
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes. Please,
That I can break.
wilt here.
Burn the yoke.
Huh?
Suffering is eternal.
Hang on, what are those behind you?
Here comes the medicine.
Wait, he's about to use unlimited blade works. Hang on, that's not fair. I can't even attack him? That's kind of annoying. Oh, it didn't proc. It didn't proc.
Savor the vigor of life. Have we met before? Clouds are easily
I'm
scattered.
a heal. I'm a heal now.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
That's crazy. Everyone gets unlimited blade works, huh?
I'm okay.
I could have proc.
Not enough. This form shall fuel the fire.
Okay, we're firing it now.
Burn unceasing.
I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes.
I also don't like that they're still behind him. I don't like that.
I only wish that death may protect us. I grant you this, as you wish.
The long dream has vanished. You're in bad shape.
Unchanging. Unceasing.
Damn it, I can't target him anymore.
Live to fight. Fight to live.
Ooh, heal.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. 1,000 thanks, benefactor.
Oh, alt. Yes, good,
Dreams
good,
of a
good.
past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Okay, that's how I can. And they come back. Of course they come back. Why wouldn't they come back? Who's next? Casters. Go
Shall we unite
Firefly.
our goals?
Because then I can break.
wilt here. Firefly, type 4, in position.
Yeah, break here.
Set the seas ablaze!
I can go again. Break. Here.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
And then... That's not fair.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Can Natasha break? No, she cannot. Okay, we're gonna restore.
1,000 thanks, benefactor. It's fine.
And then I'm at the end of Firefly. No, my suits.
Let the fires of fury devour me. Or become the next epitaph, seared upon this burning world.
There's no harm in sharing.
Uh-huh.
Executing attack.
Savor the vigor of life. I grant you this, as you wish.
Suffering is eternal.
Stop running away. Oh, heal. Cool.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. I shall remember this warmth.
Keeps running away, man.
Prime, detonate.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
Okay. What can I break? No, I can't break any of them. Fine.
Set the seas ablaze! I won't hold back anymore.
Do that.
The
Do
long dream
this.
has vanished.
That wasn't enough. Oh, now I can break. Go.
Dreams of a past
Go,
life
go,
are
go.
now all. Though
Beat
life
his
is as a
ass
speck of
down.
dust, it dances still in grace. I live to fight! Fight to live!
Beat his ass now.
Have we met? I shall set the seas ablaze!
Good.
One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Mm-hmm. You said that before.
That person can only be you. Why not let wrath incinerate fate? At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition abandoned by the eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Emphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emphorius' wishes be so cruel?
Okay, we're back here.
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
Oh.
You see it too?
That's new.
Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Emphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Emphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Emphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed.
Huh? Alright, which future is this now?
Is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Emphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
I mean, you come back.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, as the model of reason he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
How dare you use that word?
That sunrise is born from annihilation.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius' Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
Yeah, it was resting and feeding.
Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496. Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the Black Tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius' long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb,
Oh, there's the new
unleash its
Ravager.
fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option.
Kick his ass.
Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Yeah, there's another Eon. It's either my Eon or Fuli.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
He did the villain thing. He did the villain thing. He explained his plan. Now he's gonna lose. He monologued.
You're
Rip
pretending.
Bozo.
Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
We're not, but I am. Oh, baseball bat.
A little courage and determination? Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Thank God. Hate that guy.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
Is it Fuli?
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice, erasing time again and again, resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me, and I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Caslana.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
Oh my god, it's the Eidolon.
I will wait for that day.
Huh?
As long as it takes. The day will come over this world and follows in our footprints. Restoring innocence than it ever was. That will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
What the fuck is going on, man?
The world is collapsing.
Kaslana.
And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend. Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why?
He has to break the cycle.
There is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. Then go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world, seize the core flames, and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might, wield your futility like a sword, and fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
What does that mean?
Time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, In that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Saritra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
The first eternal recurrence.
So what you're saying is,
Who are you?
travel back down the river of time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saritra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealans.
I want
Nameless
to
Sword
summon
Master.
for this one. This one looks
Please
cool.
allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Hynan? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless Swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Oh my god, she's a swordfish. Oh my god. Time to save.
Harboring
Time to
suspicions
save.
is not my concern.
Oh no.
My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Oh my god, she's a swordfish? What is this? Finon technique. When Finon is in the team, technique point limit increases. And using his technique defeats enemies with a certain range ahead. Sure. So what?
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Hero ignites the primal sun.
Light up the dawn.
That's really funny. The experiments became sentient and decided to change stuff.
Oh.
Ah, yes.
Nice moves.
They learned of themselves.
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn.
It's kind of broken, but I mean, Acheron can kind of do the same thing, so it's not the worst.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Saritra herself.
Saritra?
Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Oh, wait, there's Treepy.
Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Huh?
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saritra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed, the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals.
Damn, they're just gonna kill him right here? That's
Come now, both of you.
crazy.
Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealant. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
All of it. I've lived this 1,000 times.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treeby?
How?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treeby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out, because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saritra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the flame chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth...
Huh? Why is Earth mentioned?
I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear. I proved myself, and in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
First eternal recurrence. Huh? Why is it told me?
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner.
Oh, I see.
I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive. After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, climb again and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler
boulder
slope,
meme.
leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again.
Hits the boulder.
After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Eternal Recurrence 1 subject. Because Lana persuaded the 12 classes to recover all 12 core from this peaceful way after communication, unauthorized acts that have substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kaslana regressed the exploration process and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. The first devastating failure. Oh god. What is this? Oh, it's patch notes? Sure. Eternal Recurrence 2 Subject Kaslana adopted a strategy similar to the Eternal Recurrence number 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the exploration process. Eternal Recurrence 3 minor adjustments detected in Subject Kaslana's strategy. Decision weighting for avoid sacrifice of the past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental progress. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated, normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the exploration process. Eternal Reoccurrence 15. Kaslana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Chrysos heirs. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated, normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the exploration process. Eternal Recurrence 42. Subject Kaslana's 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. The decision weighing for avoid sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed to exploration process. Eternal Recurrence 133. Analysis of observations from Eternal Recurrence 83 to 133 indicates that Subject Kaslana's strategy is gradually converging with that of the Eternal Recurrence number 42. Over-synchronicity risk detected. Potentially cognitive function degradation suspected. Oh, so that's when he became cognitive and kept trying to do stuff. Admin notes. This will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector. Within expectations, no intervention required. Continue observation. Yeah, so all this time they were trying to feed into the world or the Ravager, right? To reawaken him, probably. Well, not reawaken him, to awaken him. Eternal Recurrence 134. The 134th Eternal Recurrence.
Absolute nonsense.
Oh, here he is.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
So what timeline is this?
Light up the dawn.
Oh, is this like our timeline where we had to
Light up the
go save
dawn.
Anaxa?
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in...
Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please come Cersei's core flame right here.
Guess it makes sense. Bartolos never died.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Do I still get my time power? Do I get to do the thing? Yep, I get to do the thing.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the Flame Chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
the Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience, so I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is...
Yeah, he brings them over into each cycle.
1,596.
Yeah.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing. This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brat, if you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Yep, you're gonna die.
Cat-eared thief, run! This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
Damn, he is like Emiya. No matter what, no matter what cycle he's in, he's always losing. At least I think that's how I remember it. I haven't seen Fate in a while, but
my existence is of little consequence.
I remember there was one Fate where it's yeah, it's when he learns about who Archer is, and he just always learns that he becomes Archer no matter what. There's no happy ending.
I can't let them down.
He is the bone of his sword.
For the next tomorrow. I'm fine.
That's funny. It's on brand. I like the theme of it. Oh no.
There's no...
I really want Hysolins though. I wonder if that's what the next update was, because I saw something for 3.5 and it showed Hysolins and somebody else. So I wonder if that's gonna touch upon that story, the first reincurrence.
How absurd.
And then we go to
In my
3.6,
memories,
and then 7, 8, 9,
Zagreus
and 4.
always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
Yep.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. obvious as day.
Huh?
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames.
Oh, he's sciencing. He's sciencing.
For all time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story!
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Eternal Recurrence 134. Subject Caslana's 103rd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Decision wait for avoid sacrifices of past companions approaching 0.00018 over synchronicity risk detected. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Caslana regressed the exploration process. Eternal Recurrence 5297. Subject Caslana's 5266th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence with a trend of acceleration noted. Subject Caslana's regressed exploration process. Note, subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Reoccurrence number 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Oh, good. More reading. Eternal Recurrence 12,398. Subject Caslana's 12,367th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. The exploration process regressed. Eternal Recurrence 23,779. Subject Caslana's 23,748th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. The exploration process regressed. Eternal Reoccurrence 46,645. Subject Caslana's 46,614th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. Exploration process regressed. Eternal Recurrence 71,243. Subject Caslana's 71,212. 71,220. What? 220. I don't know how to say that number. Attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. The exploration process regressed. Eternal Reoccurrence 80,023rd. Subject Caslana's 79,992nd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. The exploration process regressed. Eternal Recurrence 95,575. Subject Caslana's 95,544th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. The exploration process has regressed. Eternal Reoccurrence 108,641. Subject Caslana's 108,610th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. The exploration process regressed. Eternal Reoccurrence 108,642. Yep. End of the world. My head hurts. My head hurts.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Huh?
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra.
Jesus.
That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Jesus.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the Mighty Most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos Festival will continue as usual. I, the King of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the Flames of Strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance. Behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
Damn. Fighting his third mode already? That's crazy.
The new world will arrive!
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish. And in my full glory, I salute you.
That's all I ever wanted.
Quench the flames with blood. Remember this agony.
I also have giant sword.
Merely an empty shell. Melts the eternal night.
And meteor.
Soul of substance. Is that all?
If you can,
Oh, wait a second. I don't know this move. I haven't seen this one before.
use the flames of your fury to scorch your own flesh.
Is that all? Branded with Strife's name.
Do I do meteor? Can I at least do meteor?
I will never yield to such a fate. Shatter this cage. I grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash. A scorching hatred. Quench the flames with blood.
How many attacks do I have in this mode? Or is this just because of story? Like, this seems kind of broken.
Is that all? Remember this agony. Merely an empty shell. Soul without substance. With this newborn sun.
Oh.
Tear open the sky.
Gigantic meteor.
Quench the flames with blood.
I'm gonna just keep enhancing.
Branded with Strife's name. The flames
Enhance.
quench the flames with blood.
And now, meteor.
Agony. With the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn. Mightimos, let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
Well fought. You may crown yourself in my blood.
Damn.
In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Oh, big number. No.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach.
I don't want to kill casters. I like
Moreover,
casters.
the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth.
Oh, it's going crazy.
Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
A bunch.
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
Damn.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you
must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
Oh man.
This crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
It's time to temper myself. The new world will arrive!
Who else would I have had to have fought? It'll be Mighty Casterus. Oh, I'm probably gonna fight Hyacinth after this.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire.
Meteor.
Must burn that idol of destruction to the ground.
Olive, how is it any different from that brutal future?
Is that all? Remember this agony.
I wonder if I can keep enhancing.
Quench the flames with blood.
Oh, I can. I'll just fire off a bunch of meteors.
Branded with Strife's name. Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Remember this agony. Quench the flames with blood.
Okay, it looks like it maxes out at 7.
Keep him here.
I will never yield to such. With the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn! A scorching hatred, a soul without substance. I grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash. With this newborn sun,
sky.
Yeah, that's kind of broken.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
And let this be a tribute to your million struggles.
Wake up, lost one.
You turn into Plexia.
The firelight in the darkness is not.
Oh.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
The 4,000,000th and first time of departure.
You're here, as always. You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away. Because you haven't completely abandoned hope, am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle, for the true hero to come and save us. If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight. Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path.
Damn. The internal conscience.
How many times has it been?
Oh god.
Remind me.
Too many times.
My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4,000,000.
Exactly.
Ay caramba.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever. Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass.
But it
And yet
couldn't.
now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones. And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end. No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going. Mind sharing it with me?
No. I don't think I will.
In every new cycle.
Oh, never mind. I guess you
a
will.
new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Finant to the end of the world. And then...
there it is.
Then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Ah, I see. Infinite.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
He can't.
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smart. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Finan, and trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
Oh, bigger number. Yeah, that's a lot of reading.
No!
Okay, this one kind of hurts too.
Lord Finan, as the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard, I
Man,
will heal you. And then...
I don't want to hurt Hyacinth.
It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer.
No.
Demigod.
No. I don't want to hurt
Hand over
Hyacinth.
the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness, shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
Oh man. Yeah, here we go.
I swear, your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Let the sun rise.
Finish the sun's work.
It's the break of day.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world-bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you? Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the
golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
No matter. Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
I guess where we are again. For the 40th millionth time or wherever we are.
Crushed and torn! Quench the flames with blood.
Ooh, got me to 3. Can I enhance again? Yeah, I can. Man. Oh, don't say that. I already don't want to fight you, man. I don't want to fight any of them. Every update is just sadness. What is this? Oh. I see. You have meteors too, huh? Oh. Here's my meteor.
Hail the new world's dawn!
Every update, man. I either lost friends, I had to fight friends. Friends just died.
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering.
This new sun. Tear open the sky! I will never solve something.
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb, its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius. $33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes, that's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life, and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike, and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me, and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found him.
Is there anything I can do?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it. No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius's fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage, a vessel of hatred. I never had a choice. I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night. Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade. You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero.
Damn straight it is.
If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames.
I have to fight him? Oh, wait a second. I didn't sign up for that. I kind of signed up for that.
Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
I will.
Good. that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if he takes on the weight of the whole world, I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Let's both be the deliverer.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Uh-oh. End.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Oh. What are you doing here?
this blood be like gold, and never tarnish.
Wait, am I not fighting him?
Farewell, Trailblazer.
Oh.
This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
Oh.
May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure.
I just want Scott to die.
I
Please.
remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric.
Damn.
Infinite chances to
He just
sway
said
me
you
into
can't
the
speak
future you love.
English.
And yet here we are. The score: 33,550,336 to 0.
And he says you suck.
So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Finan?
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness.
Oh, he's losing it.
Perhaps you're right.
He's losing it.
Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner
He says,
have
I'm not locked in here
to
with
look
you.
upon
You're
my
stuck with
fury?
me. Oh, there we go. And he's dead.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest, different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall, ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Kaslana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. Anomaly did destruct energy not no cert.
you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, lanterns in the shadows, sound waiting. Tear it down, embrace the detonation, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
Then send them on to tomorrow.
Your heart harbors
That was fucking gas. What the hell?
yearn to destroy everything.
I was a little speechless. I think that animation was sick.
And lived.
What is this? Admin notes wave. Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn
have stepped onto destruction's
You board the
path.
gaze of an aeon and lives.
It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended.
That was cinema. That animation, that was good.
In the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius destined with their addition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Finan. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for his arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, his existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Visitor verification. Override protocol engaged. Hold to load data. I'll be waiting for you in the... Huh? What is this? Trickery. Death. Reason. Content update. What? Did my book just get an upgrade? Is that what happened? I think my book just got an upgrade. Oh yeah, this is my book. Oh my god. So what does this mean now? Huh? Oh my god, there's more paths. Because this is the original. What's your name? Ceridra? Evernight. Terravox. Helectra. Wait. Helectra. Is this Hycelans? The fish from... Huh? Okay, so, well, there's 4 new characters, so that's cool. Okay. This is Mem. What does this do? Oh, okay, it's just Mem. Okay. Makes sense. Uh, main menu. My head hurts. My head hurts. Where am I? What am I doing?
Wake up!
Okay, wake up.
Wake up! Buddy, wake up!
Okay.
You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
Yeah, you're Cyrene.
Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Where are you going?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting. Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you.
Here we go again. Damn it. Why am I reset?
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Heroes sing the anthem of creation complete. Interlude. That was the end of it? Oh my god. I'm stuck in the cycle again. God damn it. Oh, that was cute. That was a cute picture. The art's pretty. The art's really pretty in this update. God damn it, why am I reset again? Okay. Can I summon at least? And gather my thoughts. There's a lot of thoughts to gather. Nope, it's not that one. How do I get my achievements? Is it A? No. Is it E? Oh, nope, it's not that one.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Not that. Which one was achievements? Is it V? No. I want the score start recap. Huh? What's going on? Oh, it's going in the fate. No, I don't want that. That's next time. How do I go to achievements? Nope. Nope. Oh, is it this? Nope. Is it Q? No. E? Nope, not that.
Emerge from your cocoon.
I tried that. That's team. That's alt. What the hell is this? Oh, is it my phone? Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. That's this. I don't want that. Is it 2? Nope. Is it 3? Okay, 3 is... Wait, where'd my 8 tickets go? Did I not have 8 tickets? Huh? Oh, maybe I hit... I thought I had 8 tickets. Oh, wrong button. I just want to get to achievements, man. Oh well. Huh? Yep, the world reset. I'm here. Okay, so the next update, I don't even know what's supposed to happen. Because we cycled. Unless in this cycle, everybody plus the 4 missing ones now show up. Which is infinitely crazier if that's the case. Oh my god. That was a walking mode? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm just gonna do it this way. That part was crazy. Whenever there's like time loop stuff, I'm always like kinda like what the hell's going on, right? Oh, this one's cute. I didn't see this yet. Claim. What does that put me to? 700? How much is it to warp? It's 1600 to warp, huh? I'll just do ones. I'll do ones to calm down. Got 4. Easy. Right here. Dang it. Easier. Right here. Dang it. Even easier. Right here. Dang it. Oh, I got this. Even easier. Right here. Dang it. I'm at 16. That's not enough. That update was crazy. I had like suspicions that the Flame Reaver was one of us. Kinda fine on because he had too many similarities. So it's the matter of finding out how he was created is crazy. Everything's time looped. Oh my god, my head hurts. I always get them mixed up. So I thought when I saw Nanook, I keep forgetting that he's the Destruction Aeon. Always thought Akivili was, because Akivili was, when I remember the beginning, I keep forgetting we were what? We were graced by Akivili, but then something with Nanook happened, right? Like the Stellaron was put in me, and I think Nanook had something to do with it. I don't remember. Patch 1 was so long ago. Oh, sorry, I had to drink water. But yeah, that was a crazy update. I had to fight everyone I didn't want to fight again. I had to relive through an amount of lives that is crazy. God, I can't wait till Hycelins comes out, because I like sea creatures, and she's a swordsman. And she has a violin? That's crazy. Oh no, I have to get Saber's light cone, immediately start saving, and then oh, this game is crazy. That part was good though. I like this update. I think the Casters update and this update are probably my favorite, just like story wise. Oh, but now next time we get to do the Fate event. We get to become the bones of our swords. I will have to switch voices to Japanese because unfortunately, um, there's no English, which I am kind of sad about. But it's okay. We have switched language. All that's fine. So next time we'll switch it in Japanese. But yeah, on that note, I'm going to go recalibrate a bit because that entire part was mind numbing. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. The animations that I've seen for Cast versus part and this part by far are like really good. This one's probably like almost my favorite, just because the fight scene alone was cool. God damn. But yeah, I am gonna go. I thank you all for watching. It has been 5 long hours of pure time loop and anger and fighting. So yeah, if you all enjoyed, please feel free to follow this channel if you want to keep up with when I stream, what I do, anything like that. My not Twitch, my Twitter is in the description. Next week we'll go through the Fate collab. Tomorrow we're playing Pokemon because I haven't played Pokemon in so long, and Black Bolt White Flare came out, and I haven't built any new decks with it, and I kind of want to because I have to start practicing Pokemon again. Because when the Vegas regional hits, I am going to go to Vegas and play in that regional. Because where I am, you don't really get those, and Vegas is close enough, so that'll be fun. But yeah. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope you all take it easy. Hope you all have a good day, night, evening, or afternoon, wherever you are. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow. Okay, goodbye.